Yola. Yola, I forgot something. Got a bit of a mess going on, of course. Yola Estate's supposed to be working, but she ain't. What are you bloody doing? Having a break? Daddy goes and you're off. Straight away you got your frickin' butt on the bloody bed or big time. My love. Alright, she's done well. She's got all the blackberry done around here, got it into the caravan here. Gonna have to give it a bit of a clean up. You should open those curtains on the other side there. And I'd start from the back if I was going to come through here. But anyway, a little batch here, a little cabin, I mean, no power. Alright, down here in Lake Taupo. Yola, Yola, Black Cat, how are you, brother? Or sister, whatever it is. How are you doing? This is Yola Estate lake property here in Taupo, Taupo, New Zealand. Yeah, I hate being called cuz. Good start, bro. I was about to mod you too. But we're here in Lake Taupo. Look at this crazzle, shazzle manazzle. Snow on the mountains or the hills. It's not the mountains, actually. The mountains are around the back here. Oh, we got another big boat coming out, look. Another big freaking massive boat. Wow. So let's get it started. We're going to get our dinghy here. This is my dinghy. And tractor. Got a 40-foot container in there as well. I'll just give you a 2-second glance off the thing here. We're going to take the boat down. There's a little track just over here. Yola Axel Jim Duggan. So we're going trout fishing, Yola. Oh, is that a bloody trout? Right? I mean, a rainbow trout right there. I thought I saw one. But look at this. This is Yola Estates. This is her private little lakefront property here, and it's huge. Goes all the way down here, way up to the road. It's massive. It's massive. Anyway, let's get into it. We went and looked at some more of her land, which is around here. It's not this bay. It's not that bay. It's the one around it. And there's a big closed gate, or gated community around there. But it's all there, her land, and stuff. I'm just getting our stuff here ready. We're gonna head out. It looks like a busy day out on the lake. Hopefully Yola Estate's kind of watching right now, or I'll mention it throughout the thing here. We're going to go jigging for trout. Hopefully I'll mention it. Yola, Daniel. Here we go. I'm just getting our head harness here sorted out. Taupo looks great today. It does, man. It was a bit windy last night. We stayed here last night, and yesterday was a bit windy, so we sort of, it's not that I chickened out. Hopefully Yola Estate, I just sent her my license, and hopefully she'll get me a fishing license sorted out. If she's watching the channel here, hopefully she's on to doing that for me. We're going to drive this, get our boat here. We're just getting organised here. So sorry, There we go. We're all ready and rolling. Here we go. I would take you on a little journey, maybe later. We're going to most probably be here tomorrow too. And then we're going out, well, I don't know. I haven't quite decided whether I'm going out homeless on Monday, which it's what is it? It is the 11th of July here in New Zealand. Why am I listening to myself? What is it? It is the 11th of... I think I'm just going to try and turn that boat around, actually. In New Zealand. So, I don't understand why she's walking down here, but that's alright. I suppose. We'll leave the ute warming up. What up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's working while I'm mucking around. Well, let's say whatever. She gone, is she? She's gone. She's gone. No help. Not, oh darling, want a quick hand or anything like it. Just comes down, takes care of her own needs, and then leaves me down there struggling. Got her handbag too, eh? Oh yeah. Bet she's got someone turning up too. Hey? Do I want a hand? Why did someone say something? No, I'm alright, darling. I was just being silly. I'll sort it out. I said I'll sort it out. Effing bloody Lord. Trying to bloody pretend like you want to help me? Oh, frickin' no. I frickin' know about it. We've got water in the boat here, so that's not going to help. So what did so we're going for a bit of a jig. Oh, she's most probably grabbed her bag because she's going to need to use it to get me the fishing license. Alright, so I've done that good. Wow, I'm going to have to pull this, get all this water out of here. Damn it, hopefully I can lift it up. Oh, there's ice in here. I tell you what, it was white this morning down here, man. It was bloody white. Nothing white satin, never reaching the air. Yeah. 'Cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Yeah, I'm kind of at the moment, we'll just let that water obviously drain out. I'm kind of really not too sure if I'm going homeless yet. I'm sort of freaking out about the whole homeless bloody the whole homeless bloody thing, everyone. supposed to be going homeless for a week, as you most probably know, in about 2 days time. So it's Saturday here, so on Sunday, Monday I'm supposed to be homeless for 7 days, and I'm sort of just wondering what it's all about. Again, sort of just I don't know, wondering why I'm doing it. Like, the channel's called That Was Fun, and I'm sort of wondering, like, oh my gosh, that is cold. Oh, that is freezing. Just wondering why I'm doing it. We got this bloody poop in here. Let's get this poop out of here. It's like burning cold. Oh man. Wow, that is freaking freezing. Oh, that's not nice. It's burning. It's still hurting my hand. Anyway, obviously frozen water there. There was your ice bath. Get in there and have a bloody bit of a go. That's right, I was going to have a look under this, see what was under this bloody thing here, eh? See what kind of gold I've got under here. What is it? I wonder what it is. Must be a mower. Is it? Let's see. It is. Oh, it's a bloody. It's a table. It's a picnic table. So you can see Mount Ruapehu just or something in the background there. Just over the top of that hill, that's Mount Ruapehu or Tongariro or something. There's an active volcano in behind there. Yeah, who wants to be homeless in winter? And like, it's not that. It's not really the winter thing. It's not just the winter thing, I should say. It's more than that, eh? It's I don't know. I'm really just a little bit struggling. There's a couple of things with it. We're nearly empty here, guys and girls. It's where, you know, so I'm just going to recheck that camera. I knocked the bloody thing here. We're nearly empty. Number one is the channel's called That Was Fun, and you know, it's about, you know, fun stuff. You know, obviously drama as well, like getting, you know, and determination, like determination, drama, fun times, you know, getting the boat down, you know, like overcoming some stuff a little bit. But it's not really about stuff that's not fun. Like there's obviously there's going to be fun parts to being homeless, I would assume. I suppose there is going to be some fun things. There's some mean boats out here today. Jeepers cripes, there's a nice little launch out there. And then we got this couple of mean boats going out. I don't know, I'm just freaking out. I spoke before, you know, I like to speak before I think a lot on the channel. Speaking I'm pretty sure I haven't checked the weather again for a little wee while about it, but I'm pretty sure the weather next week or this coming week is average anyways. Is average, and oh, that was good, because now I can go like that and hopefully get 90% of that dirty water out of here, or that dirty stuff that was on the bottom. It did it by itself. Got some more poop there. More poop. I suppose there is going to be some fun parts. I'm just really going to struggle, like, you know, I'm really going to struggle. Oh yeah, that's right, there's going to be, during the time anyway, I'm going to have to go home a couple of times, at least 2 times during the week, maybe 3 times. I'll have to go home to my house because I need to feed the chickens, and I need to do a couple of things at the house. Yola Estate is going away in a couple of days. She's going down Palmerston North Way to visit her daughter, and so I can't get my dad to do it either. He's busy, so I've got to go home, and which is no problem. So I'll have to end. I won't be able to do it 24/7. I'll be 24/7 live. It'll just be the times where I go home. I'll have to turn the camera off, only because I don't want, you know, I don't want to walk to my house while everybody's watching, you know what I mean? I don't want everybody in the world knowing where I live. So I'm going to have to turn the camera off, so that you can't see where I live, until I get to the house. Then you can, you know, I can turn the camera back on, and at my house. I just don't want everybody seeing exactly where I live. There is a couple of stalkers on the channel. There's maybe about 3 or 4 actually that I know of. One of them knows where I live, and worked it out through one of the videos, or a few of the videos, which I'm actually quite impressed with, because I really tried, not super hard, but tried enough for them not to find out where I live. And one of them did, and I'm impressed, you know. But as well as that, I don't want everybody knowing where I live. So I'd have to turn the camera off, go home. I won't do anything. I won't get in the shower. I won't eat. I won't do anything. I'll stick to the plan, and you know, quickly feed the chickens, do the couple of things that I need to do at the house, and then get back out on the street. And soon as I'm in a position where I feel like I'm away from my house enough that you can't quite pick where I live, then go live again. So it'd most probably end up being about an hour that I'd have the camera off, maybe 2 hours max on those 3 times where I need to go home and feed the chickens and do the couple of things that I need to do at the house. So we're nearly out of water here, and we're about to, but I'm going to go live. I mean homeless. Yeah, again, it's going to be really hard to sit there for the 3 days alone with the rest, and not be able to help myself. I'm really going to struggle for that 3 days, and then after the 3 days I'm going to struggle as well, because I don't think it's going to be as easy as I think. And like, I woke up this morning and it was cold. There's no power in the thing. We got no heating there, and it was pretty bloody cold, man. And I just thought, imagine this 3 days in a row with no mattress though, no mattress, no nothing, and waking up by the 3rd day. I'm going to be pretty like sad. Like I could expect that I'm going to be down. I'm going to be down. I'm going to be up, like, you know, down, cold, hungry, dirty, tired. So it's going to be a real battle if I end up taking it on. because by that third day, I'm just going to be screwed, you know, like I'm going to be mentally screwed, emotionally a little bit screwed, physically screwed, and then try and work myself out of the slum. And that's what it's about, really. But I don't know, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. We're nearly here with the water hit. I just want no water in the boat. We're about 3 minutes from going. I suppose another part of the whole bloody freaking out about being homeless is that I'm just not that like real happy at the moment either. Like I'm like emotionally, you know, I'm just not really that super happy. Like I'm not upset either. I'm just not completely like, yeah, you know, like, you know, things are going okay, but they're not going great in my life at the moment. They're going great in some senses, but in other senses, you know, everything's sort of on a fence at the moment. Just especially with the YouTube channel, like the channel's doing okay, but it's not doing great. And you know, my work life is not doing good at all, even though I couldn't really work if I wanted to. Well, I could be doing something, but I can hardly work anyway. My leg's not good, work's not good, YouTube's average, you know. Yola Estate and I are we're great. We're nearly here, everybody. So just, you know, going and getting myself, like I say too, I'm not that big of a social person. That'll do. I'm not totally like the most social guy in the world at all. So being out on the street, like if I had to wake up this morning and then be on the street and and then not just on the street, that part I could most probably deal with a little bit. The camera as well, the camera going, you know, being judged, because you know, you guys, if you're watching, and girls, you know, I'm not gonna what's that? Oh, it's that bloody thing. Let's go. Got it. All right. Yeah. Leg's quite sore today. I don't know why, but it really is. Woke up pretty sore. I think no, we'll pull it out a bit more. We'll pull it. Your mama. Yay! Oh, camera's all screwed up here. Yola to Chasing Cooper, my sons. We got to Taupo yesterday, and we went out to get some dinner last night and just a couple of groceries and that. And of course, I was just asking random kids that I seen that are the same age or look to be the same age as my sons, if they knew of my sons, and just asked if they know Chase and Cooper. I got two boys. They're around 16 of age, and they're twins. And what are we going to back into here? I better just check. It's so hard trying to do anything with the camera on your head as well. It just chucks on the brakes, the old ute here. But I ended up asking a whole bunch of kids that I seen, like at different points, hey, do you know these two guys? And they're like, nah. I ended up having a chat to this young dude though, and he's like, nah, but mate, I'm not even from around here. I'm from up north. And I was like, oh, true, how's the fishing? And next minute we were chatting about fishing, and he was telling me, man, where to go up north, where he is. So I was like, we're going up north, man. One of these days soon, we're going up north. Which was pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, I ran into these couple of kids. Let's say young adults, and they did know of Chase and Cooper. It's the first time, and they were like, yeah. Oh well, one of them was, and one of them was like, I kind of know one of your sons. And anyway, they text them up for me and messaged them up. So, and I told them about this channel, so that they can watch the channel and hopefully see some of the videos of themselves on there. But anyway, big Yola to Chase and Cooper, or any of the young kids that I met last night. Young adults, I should say. So hopefully it turns out to be a good thing, and that I end up getting to have my kids come back. So we're going to come down, well, contact me. We're coming down this little bit of a bank here. We're moving. We'll look later on. So we're going to be bringing Yola. I came down here last night, me and Yola Estate, in the ute, just to have a moment. I don't know if did I do this wrong. We're going to be putting the boat in right here. I'll just put you back on my head here. It is really, really, really beautiful, this place. Yola Estate, if you're watching, baby, can you please get me a fishing license? I sent you my license, or the numbers off my license. It's so hard because the phone's smacking the roof. And this is a brand new ute. I don't really like scraping it up, you know. Hold up. See, it just chucks the brakes on. You can actually go backwards hard out or forwards and it'll just chuck the brakes on all by itself, and stop you hitting whatever you are. So you can technically I'm not saying you should, or I do, is you can technically text and drive. Whoa, we're hitting the gorse there. Jeepers cripes. Why? I should have brought the bloody... Shut up! It's saying it's 0 degrees. Obviously the sensors, if I wasn't like trying to have the camera on my head, we'd already be backing back here. I'm just telling you that's my excuse, but it's bloody difficult. Just bloody stop. Shut up. All right, so I'm getting annoyed here. Well, can't really see where I'm bloody going here, let alone... I was just thinking, if we do bring loops down here, we'll definitely have to back it down. Yola Estate was saying if you bring loops down here, it'll slide off the boat. And you know what? I think she might be bloody right. I've been thinking about it last night and then thinking about it this morning when I came down here. Coming down on that angle there might not be the best idea. Alright, so we're going to have to go on the 4-wheel drive here. Of course we are. Shut up, big timer. I don't want to scrape my bloody ute up, okay? On these bloody ferns. We're in, yes! Let's come over here. That's better. That's much better. I just want to make sure. All right. Oh, just want to make sure we got all that water out of there. Bloody shoelace. This is Yola Estate's private little beach here. It's pretty cool. The water's quite low, like the actual, like the tide is out. Not that it's tidal, but they've obviously got the gates open or something. But it was low this morning too when I came down and had a look early this morning, and all right. Yeah. Yes. I don't understand why our camera's all screwed up here. I'm gonna have to have a quick look at that. Yeah. Well, actually, let's also do this. Oh, that should be enough. We should be able to push it off. I'm gonna have to put my wet. Let's just get them on, Leroy. All right, so let's get our boots on. I'm picking, if we do end up out homeless, that it's going to be one of the worst times of my life. Yoo! And that saying that makes me want to do it, you know. One of the worst times of my life sounds bloody excellent, you know. In so many ways that aren't actually excellent. Oh yeah. I reckon even that boat, if we bought that, it wouldn't be big enough to live out on. I'd go nuts, man, having... Anyway, we're nearly going to launch here. Hopefully, I'm going to try my very best, everybody, to get up early in the morning and come out here this in the morning, and we'll go out early in the morning too, and tonight. I want to go out just on the end of the change of, well, you know, on that change of light. I suppose I should have just stuck the bloody engine on right here and then, eh? On the back of it. Oh well. Oh bloody well. Thanks again to Rollo's Marine. Check out Rollo's Marine for all your boating needs. Need to remember to get ourselves a what are they? Get ourselves a rod holder. last night's dinner. Thanks to Rollo's Marine for the Yamaha here, as well as Yamaha, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. What is it? What is it? All right. That sure looks good. That shows looks good. I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Tighten that up. .15 horse Yamaha here, 2-stroke. This is the second time I've used it, brand new motor. Thank you to Rollo's Marine, of course. Short leg, this one. And then we've got a nice brand new long leg Yamaha as well that we have on the on loops. And then we've got the brand new 25 horse on Hydrolab. And thank you to Rollo's Marine. Check out Rollo's Marine for all your boating needs. And mention the YouTube guy, which is me. And you may get a deal you cannot beat elsewhere. All right, we're pretty much in. So we'll just grab our rod. Actually, we'll grab that up there. We'll grab our one of these. We'll put that right there, like that. And I'm just going to take this ute back up there for Yola Estate in case she wants to go out mucking around, you know, getting the stuff that I want. I wonder if I should just I suppose I can just back it down, eh? I'll just back it down. Might make it easier than everything. Should be good. She should be able to figure it out from here, I'm sure. We'll just go out of 4-wheel drive there. That's all sorted. I suppose, do I have to really shut this as well, I suppose, for it? Got a jigging set up on. with some flies. So hopefully we're gonna nail a couple of fish today. I'm really hoping. I'm feeling positive about that. Hopefully Yola Estate. Well, she's going to come down. We'll come back in soon, go out for an hour or two, whatever it is, and then come back in and we're going to have lunch, cook lunch. Ouch. What's happening here? What is happening here? Something's wrong here. Of course there is. Oh, that'll be what it is. Not shut properly. There we go. Hopefully our boat isn't taken off on us. You can see it there. It's not. She should be sweet like that. Let's go. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. I've been excited about this the whole entire time. And I'm just going to make sure our camera's not sitting sideways or anything. I should have brought the other rod, just because it's shorter. But I've got 3 flies on here. One's a ginger. It's called this is what it's called. Ginger Mick. I'm not exactly sure what the other ones are called, but apparently these are the 3 that I should be catching on. Again, it would be really nice if we had a fish finder. Obviously we don't. You know, back in the olden days, and that's what Yola Estate said to me, you know, in the olden days, did they have fish finders? Well, no, they didn't. So, you know, I'm going to say that's why we haven't, because we're doing what they did. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. Talking rubbish, but it is true. I don't think they did. But of course, there's a lot more bloody fish around then. Right, so we're in. There we go. Let's just push on out. Get this on. This was Yola Estate's dad's boat back in the day, for doing what it sounds like he's had it for years and years and years and years and years too. Like, I mean, I don't know, maybe 40 years, or I don't know how long, something crazy like that. So we've got heaps of weed here, so we should have a lot of kura down here tonight. We'll come down and have a look, and some freshwater crayfish. I'm just going to make sure our it wasn't like this not too long ago. Well, last time when I came down here, not the last time, but the time before that. Don't tell me that I'm not going to be able to put the motor down because of that. I'm not going to be able to put the motor down because of that. Alright, of course we're not. Of course not. Of course bloody not, hey cuz. Oh man. Always something, isn't it? Always bloody something. I thought I'd sorted that out before we came out here. These big rocks right here. What's stopping it? Is it that? I think it is that. Right. All right. All right, so that has to be out. It's a I don't know. I don't know. Ow. So it's got this little steering arm here, so we'll just go back on now. So that obviously has to be out, or we can't put the motor down. That needs to be hooked back on to. Come on, bro. There, what's the time? 1:30. Tighten that up. Just, you know, it's the second time I've used this motor. Still getting used to it. Get these nice and tight so when you put the motor down, it doesn't. That should be us. There. Alright, we're on the float again. Alright, we're on the road again. Yeah. 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 Get these a bit tighter. All right. All right. pull that down, make sure that's got no sand. Come on baby, clip that on in, open that vent, couple of pumps there, a whole bit of gas leakage, whoops. Into reverse. I'm on the road again. Taupo town there, another big boat going out. Now that one looks pretty cool. We're just going to go out to sort of like the you got Acacia Bay here. There was a boat out here early this morning, just a little dinghy. I was watching them for a wee while. They were trolling though. All right, so we're about, I don't know, how deep are we there? We're not that deep. It's pretty shallow actually. Quite surprising how shallow it is this far out. I'm actually shocked it's that shallow. This would be good trolling. They're so quiet. They are so quiet compared to like a Mercury or whatever, you know. We'll give it a go there. We're in about, I can see the bottom just. I can't tell you. I can't really lean over the side too much here either. Like, you want to be right on these drop-offs. I keep hearing, obviously we don't have a fish finder to be able to find these drop-offs, but so we got this set up here. We've got a 2-ounce sinker on the bottom. We've got a fly there on the bottom, just like that. We've got another fly here, like that. And then we've got another fly here. And I've got the most colourful one on the top. Let's just sort of see what they look like in the water there. They don't look too bad. Let's go down, see how deep it is. So we're at about, what would we say? Let's just make sure we haven't got too much tension on here. We should be doing okay here. I don't actually know too much about it all, but well, most be a little bit shallow from my understanding. But we'll just give it a quick go here, and apparently you just give them a light little work. We're supposed to be in here earlier in the week, but the weather just kept changing, sort of out of my, not the way I wanted it to see the weather. So today we're supposed to be semi-high winds. Well, not, oh, did we just get a take? Not semi-high winds, well, moderate winds, sort of 20 kilometers. It's not. Tomorrow's supposed to be even better. Oh no, it was 13 kilometer winds today, sorry, 13, and then tomorrow it's supposed to be about 5. Just have a little drift here and we'll just see what way we are drifting. I'm pretty sure, oh, you can see Mount Ruapehu background there. Let's go out a bit deeper, eh? Let's try a bit deeper. I'd really love to land our first fish. I really got to say this rod here is beautiful. When I had a Nano Matrix rod, which was a Kuma, it snapped when I did what I just did, which was pull the tip over. It just snapped it outright. Most expensive, here comes the Harbour Master now, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully Yola Estate's gone and got me a fishing bloody thing, or I'm going to get a fine. It looks like them, definitely. They've been waiting. Maybe it's not them. I'm not stopping anyway. I'm out of here. Later, bud. It's not. There's Mount Ruapehu there. Listen to this motor, man. It's just, it purrs like a kitten, man. All right. give you a look at that mountain in the background there in a minute. We've got a little bit of a southeasterly wind. We'll just go like that. It's a lot deeper here. Well, not a lot deeper, but it's definitely deep up. We'll just have that there like that. Give that a little bit of... and that's just going to naturally... Look at that. Yeah. Mount Ruapehu. We got bloody... Mount Tongariro on the side there, I think it's called. Mount Ruapehu, or Pehu, Ruapehu, Tongariro, and there's maybe another one there too. Then you got snow all around. So there we go. Yola. All right, so Yola, Amanda. Yola, everybody. We'll go to the bottom here. Far out, it's a fair way down. Oh, there we are. There's the bottom there. We're just gonna have a lot light drift here, everyone. We might just slowly wind up. Slowly wind up. We may head back around this point over here where we were the other day. And give it a go around there, just because I kind of know where the drop-off is, or sort of know, if anything. And there's like a point. There's a point there that, you know, we can go and sit on the point. I just don't know how much gas we've got. Again, big thank you to Yola Estate. Could never do it without her, I tells you. It's just the same gas we got from last time, but I think we will. We'll give it a quick go like this. What is it? 1:45. We'll give it 10 minutes or so, and then we're going to zoom over there. And we're going to go and sit off one of the off the points of the bays, and just see if that even just the take will be really good. Just a little bit of morale building here, It's my second time trout fishing ever, pretty much, and there's our leader there. Yeah, they're pretty colourful in the water. So, you know, just because I said it, I did say it. You know, I got to go homeless. There's no way I can't. I said it, so I have to. You know, that's how I feel about it anyways. It's maybe going to be the worst 7 days of my life. Who knows? I just hope I can keep everybody entertained if there is people watching. I hope I can get myself up off the concrete in the mornings, and rather than just wanting to be like these, you know, you see these homeless around, they just, you know, lie and just sleep all day, you know. I can imagine why, you know, like, it's really going to be a super big battle for me. I'm gonna give it a go, and that's going to be in not tomorrow, the next day. 7 days homeless, so it'll be from Monday, which is not tomorrow, the next day, which here in New Zealand is the 13th, till the 20th, which will be the next Monday. I'm feeling like we're going to get rain. I'm pretty sure we are getting rain, and a little bit of sunshine, but mostly rain. Well, I don't know about mostly rain, but definitely a bit of rain. Oh man, I'm so excited. Come on, baby. We're straight out from the land there, where the ute is. I wonder how many meters deep it is. I know at this time of year, or apparently at this time of the year, the trout are spawning or wanting to spawn. So that means that they're around the river mouths and stuff like that. The only river mouth I know of is way over there, other than just down here. I think we may go down here and give it a go, just because there is a real big river mouth there. I know, you're not allowed, eh? You're not allowed 300 meters and I don't think, and I don't know if that's classed as a river mouth or not, but we'll stay 300 meters away from it. I think it's 300 meters. What's pretty cool though, you know, is you can just reach over and actually drink this water if you want to. It's got to be at least 20 meters deep, at least. So we'll have one more drop here. One more drop. $152. I may need to actually start the live stream 24/7 on Monday late. I should really go and move my sheep into a because a few of them are getting the old freezer. So I need to go and separate them actually before I go on that week bloody so if I can't get them done tomorrow, I'll have to do it on Monday before I go out on the street. So I may be a little bit late. All right, so let's go try somewhere else, eh? I reckon. I want to go and try on these points over here. Something's telling me to go back down though, so we'll go back down. Tell you what, I'm freaking starving. Yola Estate and I got up this morning and we went to use the toaster, and I brought the toaster from the house, and it was it's a 4 toaster, but you can cook 2 pieces of toast, you know, singularly, rather than cooking all 4. But it was too many watts for the generator, so Yola Estate's going to go and buy another one if she gets the chance, or we'll go in later and get it, which is fine. Excuse me. So what we'll do is we'll go and try out these points over here, and then later on we're going to come back in after we go over to these points, come and give it a couple more goes out here, whatever, and then we're going to go in and cook something to eat. And then we'll come back out and we will go down there outside of the outlet there, approximately 300 meters. Comes a few ripples from that boat. Was that fish or bird? It looked like fish. I think it was definitely a fish. Right here. No bird came up. No, definitely not. No bird came up. Right on the top of the water too. we'll just quieten down a bit, just because the trout are a little bit spooky. No, can't see any bird that's come up. It was definitely a fish. All morning you could hear, like, it sounded like jet skis out here, but I'm pretty sure it was the motocross track. You could hear all the motocross bikes at the motocross track. By now I'm pretty sure you can hear the cars racing at the racetrack here. Comes a big catamaran. Just got our line right here. Oh yeah. Big cat right here, everyone. There we go. Bit of a pretty mean. Pretty mean. Or not, no waves. No waves by the skipper there. Oh well, whatever. Holmes. Oh, Holmes. '82 pink, 200 meters from Rivermouth. Yola 82. Black cat, Yola. Buzzman, Yola. J-Pole, Yola. Slick boy, bogey, Yola. Jeff Arnold. Changing buzz on a 12 pack. Bet you could, for under that catamaran, if you duck, I reckon, eh? I reckon. Just, well, I maybe wouldn't get in the back of it though. Pretty sick. What a little sail. Obviously not as main sail there. Abdullah, what are you doing? I am doing sitting here doing not a lot. I did see a trout breach just before, so I'm just giving it a quick go, right? Pretty much is where I imagine that I saw it. And then we're going up. They must be, oh, I think that's a charter one, that one. And then we're going to roll up these ways back to the bay where we went last time and go off the point there. Or there's a couple of points we're going to try. Yeah, too rich to wave. We're not catching anything at the moment, man, but we're trying to catch trout. Rainbow trout or brown trout, whatever, anything that bites would be good. At the moment, I suppose I don't really want to catch any eels. But yeah. Again, I did actually watch a couple of videos on YouTube about jigging. And, of course, watching those videos on YouTube, it was very easy. You put the line down and boom. The only thing about it is they had found fish, where I'm just obviously got no fish finder or that. I gotta be honest, I couldn't think of a more boring thing to do than have a boat on this lake, to be honest. Unless you're really interested in looking at beautiful sights, you know, because everything's beautiful in the world, but I couldn't think of anything worse than being out here on a boat on a frequent basis. You know, catching trout's fine. If you're catching a few trout, yep, I'm all good for it. But other than that, you could give me the biggest boat in the world and I just wouldn't, I don't know, maybe the fastest. If you had a real fast boat, then maybe, but even then it would be pretty, I'd hate it, man. I would hate it. But that's just me, you know, plain old Jane me. If you said to me, we'll give you this $20 million boat. I don't know, let's not get it ridiculous here, Leroy. I'll give you this $20 million boat and you can come out here and fish well, you could trout fish all the time, I suppose. I don't know. I wouldn't. I'd rather be in a dinghy like the ones that I've got, like this one right here, and be able to go out on the ocean than have a amazing boat and be out here. I just couldn't stand it. I could never ever stand it. But anyway, that's just me. That was over here last time. They're on the move. Again, if you said to me, you can have this mansion right here and live there, or you can live in your car at the beach for the rest of, I'd rather live in my car than live there, man. Looking at this view, I know but it's at the ocean on some land. I'd rather be in my car than living in there looking at this lake every day. It'd just be so, it's just so sad, Look at this amazing house there though. Look at that. And then it's got like a walk down to the lake. What a spot. But I'd rather be in my car living at the beach any day of the week, any day, than that. But that's just me. The houseboat just up a bit in front of us here. There we go, everybody. There's that houseboat. I just wanted to see it. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. How many times would you want to come out here during the year? And that though, I wouldn't want to. I'd only want to come out here once or twice a year. Maybe not, maybe a bit more than that, but you can gather what I'm trying to say. Here you go. Here you bloody go, mate. Look at the bloody state of the place. Look at the state of the place, mate. Pretty bloody, anyway. She's not for me, mate. She's not for me. This is where the kids' grandparents used to live straight in there. And they own this whole entire bay. It used to be a big lodge, but anyways, this is Yola Estates point right here. Another point. Honestly, I was up there yesterday. It goes, oh, it's huge. It is huge. It's all gated, and it's yeah, it's all their land. So anyway, so we're going to go in over here and give it a go. But while we're here, it looks fairly deep. So we'll give it a quick go here too. Let's see how deep it is here. Should be pretty bloody deep. Still going. It's pretty deep. Oh, we're on the bottom there. We'll just wind up real slowly here, and just real slowly, and hopefully come across some fish. I'm freaking starving. $2.22, eh? Nuck. We're going to go in on this point over here in a minute. Just going to give this one more go. There's actually a point just right over here too. We might go over there first. Suppose if you had a house here, eh? And you had a house somewhere else, you might be like, yeah, I've got to have me a big boat here. Of course you would. And then it'll be all good. But if you just lived here and it was your only boat, and this was your bathtub, screw that, man. I just watched this guy come out here on his jet ski and then get out here, do a couple of little maneuvers, like go and then he was already bored, you know. I hate the lake. I don't really like, I like the ocean, you know. Just so you know, that's what I'm getting at. When I lived here for years, I never ever fished in the lake, not once. Anyway, we'll just idle on in. What are these, gannets, are they? No, seagulls. Lake gulls. I'll be upset if these people over on the left here, left of us, are jigging as well. If they get something, and well, I'll be wrapped if they get something actually, because then it'll prove to me that there's actually fish in it. Cool for the kids though, I suppose. Really cool for the kids. Especially if you can have a bit of a swim off the back of the boat and have some lunch, catch a couple of trout, and you can't moan at that. I'm going to try off this point right here. I'm assuming we don't want to go to the bottom. Oh, there's this bottom there. As we're going to get snagged. Yeah, we're on the bottom there. You would pick that. There's most probably snags on the bottom here. I'm on the bottom there. Just come up off the bottom. Hopefully we just drift in along here. I heard them say something about a fish right there. We'll just sit ours right like that, I think. Like that. NZ Saki. I'm talking to you, NZ Saki. Johnny, don't you read your comments? You worked it out. He worked it out, or is it a she? Are you a she or a he? Yeah, no sharks are swimming here, none. It does reflect the light. It's quite annoying, actually. Blinking in your eyes. Good luck, brother. Yola. I think we're going to need it. Sadly. I'm going to give it a little while here, everyone. We'll just slowly zip in, and then we're going to go and sit on that point over there. Off that point there. And then that's what the sad thing is the 5 knot region is like quite a way out, you know, so you're only able to idle in here anyways. We've got this couple here sitting there, so we'll try not to crash into them. When I watched YouTube, there was a guy right here jigging for trout, and boom, straight away. So I thought, well, I know where that spot is. So I thought we'll give it a quick go. But I think they're waving to me. They know I'm a YouTuber. Hey guys, they must be watching. That's so cool. That is so cool. Wonder if we go a little bit closer to shore here. and just try right in on the edge there. I wondered why they were waving over this way. I seen them and I thought, hey, are they waving? Well, they can't be waving to me. I thought they were waving to someone on shore, but they were waving to us. That's really cool. We'll go and sit just right close inshore here. What's the pity about this little setup that I've got going on here is you can't just change it off. Look at this. Oh, there's heaps of bloody heaps of frickin' snags down there, big time. So we won't go all the way down. We'll just go to about there. There's tree snags, all of it. I tell you what, these flies aren't cheap. You'd expect to see fish in here. Got big things of stick, like trees coming down. I'm so stoked about those young'uns over there. Really am stoked. That really cracks, that just makes my day. Really makes my day. Hopefully you can see what I'm looking at here. We'll just try and stick that in there. We'll stick it in here. We'll stick it in there, and I'll try and just show you what we're. Oh yeah, you can sort of see it. Oh, we don't want to go any closer than that, brother. If we get snagged up, we'll just pull it right up here, and we'll just get this back on top of my head here. It's both sides here. It just, but the sticks go right out into the deep there. We're right in on this little weed line here, so we'll just back it up a bit. And we'll just back it up. I think you're supposed to do these light movements on the jigging here. Hello. How are you guys? Huh? We'll zoom them in. We'll zoom you guys in. Ha 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 ha! I'm waiting to see you guys catch some fish. Yeah. My name's Leroy. It's Leroy. What's your name? Normally we fish in the ocean. That's so cool. So cool. These people behind sort of looking too, going, just take this off and get this jersey off here. It's starting to get warm. I've got some sinking lures here, but if I go and change the setup here, then we're gonna have to well, change the whole rig, as in I've got it straight onto a swivel, and we're we'll yeah, have to change the whole thing. So I want to give this jigging a bit of a go. Before I go, I'll have to cut the line and then tie on a and the rig that I've got, these three what do you call them, this jigging setup, I tied the between the last fly and the swivel is too short to cut it again, because then when I retie the knot, then I'm gonna have to retie the whole entire rig, really. But on our way, well, I don't know, I'm pretty keen to just stick with the jigging today, well, at this point. But we're going to go back soon, and we're going to have lunch. We're going to cook it on at the beach there, where we launched, and then we're going to come back out when that light changes or gets close to the evening, and give it another go. Just coming in on these snags again here. But maybe tomorrow morning we're going to come out early too and give it a jig, and also give it a troll. So I might, the reason I've gone without a snap swivel on there is because from what I've learnt is you want the least amount of noise. So anything jiggling around and stuff like that, you don't want that. But yeah, no, there's sticks everywhere out here. We'll get this in, and can't see any fish either. And I suppose then, in the sense, you'd expect to look, you got this big massive tree coming out right here. Like that, and like that. I'm so stoked down in Taupo, and got some people that know who we are. That's pretty cool, really cool. So maybe tomorrow, if we do, Yola Estate doesn't want to hang around too late, as she's wants to get going home. She doesn't even want to stay tonight anyways, because she's got a long trip down to Palmerston. But you got this massive stick tree there. So we can't really stay too late tomorrow. Well, we can, but then again, I'm going straight out on the street, so going to be homeless for a week straight away on when we get back. So I kind of don't want to get back too late either. So yeah, if you youngins want to watch on, I'm going to be homeless for 7 days, starting on the 13th, which is Monday, from that Monday to the next Monday, and we'll also be going out on the ocean one of these days soon. If I chicken out before I actually go out homeless for a week in Hamilton, that is, be on the streets of Hamilton homeless for a week. If I don't do that, I'll be going out fishing. So check in if you want to. Just have a little look over here as well. Just try and get away from the sun glare on the water here. Maybe the fish want to be in on this darker side here, where they can sort of, you know, hide in the darkness, rather than the light where you can actually see into the water and see them. So we'll just get this sun right out of. Oh yeah, there's where the weed ends there. I think we want to sit back over there a bit. I may be going to be trying to change my profession as well. Well, I'll be keeping it, as in the arborist business, but also I may be going to look into something else as well. And I've been thinking about it for a wee while. So you never know. Let's just get that back like that. You never know, eh? You never know what's actually hiding in the weeds there. We'll give it another quick go. You can only try. So we're right on the weed edge of the weed here. Hopefully we just drift out this way a little bit deeper there. We'll give it 7 minutes at the very most here, and then we're going to head back to that point just over there, give it a quick go on the point, and then we're going to head back and have lunch, and then hopefully by that time it'll be right, hopefully not too late on the not too late and we'll go out and we'll head back out on the boat and try and go down outside the township there, and we'll go outside the outlet, or inlet, sorry. Yola Estate, if you're watching, gorgeous, I'm going to be coming back pretty shortly, and I'm going to have lunch, cook your lunch. She must be starving by now. We didn't have really any breakfast because the toaster wasn't working on the generator, so unless she's gone to town already. Hopefully we're not going to end up getting stuck on that buoy there. Suppose if we're out here on loops, at least you could just leave the line down and just drift along, and surely one day, someday, you're just going to go whack, come across the fish. Oh, I'm looking forward to lunch too. It's going to be beautiful. It is going to be delicious. I'm looking forward to it a bit too much, actually. I'll wind up. Imagine that though, you got all these amazing houses along here and there's no sun. You got no sun. All right, we're going to go and try out on that point. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I really want to go across to the river outside of, but it's, well, the river that's on the other side there, but it's mostly a lot further than I realise. Again, I'm really going to struggle going home tomorrow. I'm not going to want to go home. I'm going to want to fish up, especially when the weather's going to be, well, it's going to be as good as it is today. Hopefully, it doesn't mean that the wind's coming later or tomorrow. So, well, it's only 13k wind, but still 13k rather than 5k like it is now. Is quite a bit of a difference. Anyway, Let's just get that in here. And we'll carry on like that. Sit down and we'll just idle our way out there. I gotta be honest, my feet are starting to really get cold. Just looking at these kids that are in there, I'm wondering, imagine if that was my sons and they were watching the live stream and they came down, I'd be like, I'd just be so happy. But anyway, we'll just go out past this 5 knot buoy here, and then we'll boost it over to the I tell you what, everyone, it just makes me want to get back out on loops. Being out here like this really does. Makes me want to go to the ocean. Does need refiberglassing, this boat right here. It's starting to split, or it's just cracked. Must be just cracked. You would not want to be out here in the water for too long, I tells you. I tells you. All right, let's keep idling out. I'm not too sure what 10k looks like. We must be doing about 5 kilometers an hour. Maybe a little more. Pretty much at the 5. Or are we not? I think we're at the 5. No, we're not. I don't know. There's that one there. Right there. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, is it? It's not. Because there's more out here. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I really don't. So we'll just carry on idling out. It looks like it mustn't be, because I don't get it. I don't get it. Because there's another one just way out here. So we'll just abide by whatever it is. The one problem with this motor here is it's quite tight. I must be able to adjust it, so if I did fall off, it goes round. It's not going round and round. It's going that way. um, makes me want to get out fishing, I tells ya. Even just out to the mussel farm again, but we'll just take the hydrolab out there, or one of the dinghies. Would be really, I know we mostly catch, not a lot, but you never know. I'll have to have a look at when we get back at, I'll most probably, I don't know. It looks like Yola Estate's gone. I could be wrong, but it looks like she's gone. Hopefully she has, because she's getting me a fast charging cord as well, so we can quickly charge up, and then we're going to go down outside the outlet or inlet down there. We'll stop right here. So while we're having lunch, I'll most really have lunch, cook lunch and all that stuff, and then we'll we shall just look off the back here, see how deep it is. It's not that deep. It's got to be careful that we don't get snagged up here. We'll just come up off the bottom. Where's the bottom? Yeah, there's the bottom there. So we'll just come up to about there. Obviously that's going to change. Oh, if you were a kid though, you know, you couldn't live anywhere better than, like, you know, this. No sharks, you know, can swim out here anytime with your mates. Go trout fishing. But like if you lived in these houses just over here, they got like a little platform out here and things. I don't think the kids' grandparents live there anymore. I'm not totally sure though. They may do. There's a platform in there as well. I'm not totally sure. Wow. You can see the bottom, it's pretty rocky. You'd expect that there'd be fish hanging around this point. But then you got fish spawning at the moment, so we're going a little bit too close here. We'll just reverse out. Have a little. Oh man, I really don't know what I'm going to do about this whole homeless thing. Going out on the street for 7 days homeless, I'm really, like, again, I know I've just talked about it all morning, but jeepers cripes, I'm going to struggle. What else am I going to do but sit down? Like, I don't know what... I might change the rules, eh? When I get out on the thing, I might change them and go, nah, I can't wait 3 days before I can start really, you know, trying to help myself. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to sit there for 3 days and just, you know, do nothing. Where I'm going to struggle. And then at night time, I really don't know what I'm going to do. I really have no idea what I'm going to do other than sit on the ground or sit on a bench somewhere and get into my, like, blankets and you know, that's about all I can think of doing, you know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. And then if it's 24/7, well, it's going to be very boring. Which it is going to be 24/7 live stream, so I suppose maybe that's why when you're walking the streets at night, like if you're going out for dinner or something and there is some homeless around, why they're asking you for money, you know? Maybe because they you know, maybe because they haven't got any money. During the day, and hey, you need to keep going during the night, begging people for money, you know. Oh, I've had enough. That boat's moving out, so obviously it must be the 5 knot. All right, let's get going down. Let's go down and see if Yola Estate's still there, because if she's not, then we might as well just go down to the outlet now and try and get a because if she's not, then there's no point in going back up and trying to cook lunch, because she's not gonna, there's not gonna be any well, no, there won't be any food, like, anyway, it's bloody says out here. That boat that just went past was zooming. I don't know. I really don't know. It says 5 knots, so it must still be a 5 knot area. But then you've got another lot of buoys in there. It isn't really that bloody it's not, unless you are from here and you know. Obviously it's not that bloody obvious when there's 2 lots of buoys. I don't get it. Let's get this back on, mate. It's freaking freezing. Let's stop there. Let's get our line back down again too. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. One more. See how deep it is out here. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Well, today on Fishing Time, we're trying to catch trout here in Lake Taupo, or Lake Taupo, here in New Zealand. We're jigging. We've got 3 flies on. All I can say, you're only allowed to have 3 hooks on, from my understanding here. And yeah, I don't think Yola Estate's there. I can't see the ute. Get our life jacket back on here. Come on, baby. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Let's just wind up slowly. Wonder what it's like towing, just trawling these flies. I don't even know if you're allowed to. Unless that is the ute. I can see the ute, I think. I think I can see the ute. I think I can. I'm pretty positive I can, actually. I tell you what, my freaking toes are freezing. Let's go back, cook some lunch before it's too late to have lunch. It's technically a dinner-y type thing too. Yola Estate, if you're watching, do you want to bring everything down? Unhook that trailer as well and bring everything down to the beach there, if you can. Get something off my mind here, and that's get a bit of food in the old belly. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure I can see the ute. And if I'm hungry, then Yola Estate must be hungry too. You would think that, you know, the fisheries would be out here today, you know, hard out, you know, checking everybody's got a license, blah, 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 you know. I think we're pretty much safe there. Freezing cooking wonder what she's up to. Wow, it's like so shallow out here. Beautiful water, beautiful water. It's a pity you can't have we haven't got our drone here, so you could just send it way out and just be jigging from in on the shore there. Effing bloody YOLO Estates, where are you, big timer? She mustn't be watching, eh? Of course not. Too bloody busy doing something else. Oh bloody nay. Oh bloody nay. I think we're gonna have to have, well, we'll see what she says. Have dinner up on lunch up there in the sun. Otherwise you're sitting down here in the frickin' bloody shade, mate. Oh yeah. Home sweet home. There we go. Putting this right up. Yeah. 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 I think we'll just go a bit higher. I really don't feel like swimming off into the lake trying to catch up with this boat. My love, how are you? No, thank you. Is it a bit cold?
Oh, that's you. I'm warm at the moment because I've been through.
Yeah. Well, have you brought all the stuff down? Is it everything up there at the ute? Eh?
Everything. I might have to do a couple of trips now.
Well, what is it?
I bought the chicken and stuff down.
What and what?
Bought the chicken and stuff down.
Tin foil?
Yes.
Salt?
Yes.
You're most probably gonna need to go up to the beach, dear. I would imagine. Knives and forks? Plates? No, you didn't. That's bloody right. Yeah. What bloody knee? Huh? All right, we'll just walk up. In my bag that I brought,
Yeah, I bought it.
the one with the X's on it.
Yeah.
So that's got knives and forks in it.
Okay, well, I bought that bag.
You did? Okay. You're good. You're real clever, my love. All right. So let's have a look. Let's have a bit of a looky. Alright, so do you want to put it in the back there? I wanted to take everybody on a little walk around, so but you need to be there too, because well, I can't, because you know the bloody place, not me. Big timer. My bloody knee. Alright, chuck it in, dear. Give our ute a bit of a warm up. Been bloody sitting freezing. Not even a bloody take. All because of you.
Oh, isn't there?
Yeah. You're gonna have to You have? Either you drive the ute down or go back and grab that white chair. Which one?
I'll go get the chair.
Okay, sounds good to me.
You're going to load the boat up?
No, I'm not. I'll get it out soon. It's freezing. It is freezing. Starting to freeze. It is freezing. So we got sound there. Let's let the ute not warm up. What's she bloody doing? Looking at me like that'll kick her bloody butt. Bloody nay. Oh, bloody nay. Oh, bloody know what's going on. Alright, have we got a lighter? Hey, in my clothes bag, there's a lighter in that pocket on the outside. I don't think we've got another lighter in here. They're all in loops. Bloody loaders. Oh, bloody no. When there's no loaders. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to try and get a chance to have a look at this afternoon or tomorrow. The batch is going to go straight over there. The batch is going to go straight over here. And I'm going to cut all these bloody trees down so you get afternoon sun. Oh, I'm going to need to take those bloody pines down, eh? All the way back. Those are pretty bloody big pines, actually. But yeah, that's the plan. You know. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Gentle on your bloody ute, boy. Big timer. Oh, bloody no. Wonder if I can get sideways around here, eh? See if, what are we in? We're in two-wheel drive. Nah, ABS. Come on, eh? I mean, traction control. Get that twin turbo spooling up. Right, bag bloody timer Leroy. Alright, so bloody no, a big timer when I hear one. Alright. Okay, so let's get cooking. What you got cooking? Aren't you cooking something up with me? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Alright, so let's maybe we'll just pull forward a bit, eh? Because screw it, we'll just go like this, mate. Bit of this and a bit of that. That's right. Oh yeah. Go like this. Like that. She's clever, eh, that woman. She's very, very clever and very, very funny. That woman, right? Cracks me up on a daily basis. Anyway, drives me insane on a daily basis too. I'm pretty sure I do the same though. A lot worse than drive her insane. Alright. Drive it. Oh, here comes the bloody wind all of a sudden. Of course it is. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. bloody knee. My bloody knee. Oh, yeah. All right, that should be a good start. Let's make a little fire here. Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? Wanna cooking something up with me? Hey, good lady. Alright, so come on, girl. Ah, man, I've been waiting all day. What else can I start the fire with? What can I start the fire with? Bloody legs, no good today, I tells ya. I tells ya. What else can we find in here? Start that bloody fire. What's in here? Oh, do they don't have cigarette lighters anymore, eh? Big timers. I know a big timer. Come on, girl, what are you doing? Moving the batch down here. Oh, frick's sake. Can't find the lighter, I suppose. I must have told her the wrong thing, that's why. Knowing me. Can't find the lighter. I wonder if it's in the back of the ute and it's fallen out like the torch did. It's quite possible. Did you look in that grey bag?
There's only one pocket, eh?
Yeah. Not in there? Okay, my love.
You would have put the thing for coffee.
Okay, my love. I think I'm going to walk up and grab that anyway. I'll see you down there, darling. Well, whereabouts are we? Oh, well, we're on the other side of the lake. Eh? What? Yeah, about right. Whereabouts are you? Well, we should have just had a cook up over here, eh? In the nice sun. Jeepers cripes. The things we do for our beauty, eh? I'm pretty sure the lighter must be fallen out in the tray, so I don't understand it, eh? I really don't understand why this batch is here, or this cabin. Like, in the morning you don't get any sun because of this, in the afternoon you don't get any sun because of that. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, what would I bloody know? Eh? What would I bloody know? Well, it ain't in there, is it? Ain't in there. Alright, so I'll take this down. Just in case it's not. I'll take that down. Alright, we'll figure it out. She's done a lot. It looks so much better. It looks so much better. She's pruned it. Funny. Very funny. Suppose we better shut that before it goes smashing. Smashing. Hey, pretty baby. Oh, could have been just nice right here. Oh, nice sun. We'll see what she says. She might go, it's too cold down here. And I'll go, okay. Okay, my love. But, otherwise, freaking legs screwed, man. I'm sick of it, eh? Hey, pretty lady. Even just coming down here is a bloody issue. You gonna be all right, dear? Or too cold? Right, so we're just gonna go like that. Gonna go like this. Squirt. Bit of this one there. Alcohol based hand wash like that. Yeah, get it all on there, and then we'll just light a why? No, why? I said. Have you got some? Oh, I saw that. Just get that on there like that. Do you want to grab that pizza box out there, please? That wind's just picked up all of a sudden. Over here, big timer. Here, darling. Bloody thing better start going. I'm telling you, mate. Come on. I saw the newspaper right there too. I actually learnt how to light fires with cardboard from my mate's girlfriend, eh? She was like, "What are you doing?" It's going there. Right, move it, please. There we go. It's hard to know when it's going because you can't see the bloody alcoholic flame there. It looks like pretty good. Alright, so I think I might have to pull the ute forward. Let's just pull it forward a little bit here. Should have just cooked it up at the thing, but oh well. Oh well. Just pull forward a bit here. Frick, I'd love to get these boots off, I tell you. Get some proper boots on. Shoes. Shoes! That's what you gotta choose. These are fresh, these are clean cut. What? What'd you say? What have you been doing, dear?
Just to
About what? Oh, okay. Let's get this out. We're just having a little bit of a yeah, she bought a knife, that's the main thing. Let's go in here. Cooked chicken here. I mean, whole chicken here. Oh, I had a bloody oven bag. That's alright, we don't need an oven bag, do we? What we're going to do. Whew, she's freezing. Even this chicken's still frozen. I know it's not right, but it's not wrong either. It's what it is. Okay? I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Wash your hands. That's how cold it is, it's not even burning the bloody plastic. I need to get some decent embers and to cook this. Right, Alright, so let's come back up here. Let's just cut it straight down the middle. If we can, that is. Free range, of course. Like that. Yeah. Alright, so tin foil, half a chicken, bombage. I also put a bit of salt in there. Salt. And we'll just roll that bad boy up. One. Get that around there like that. Then we'll go this way as well. You alright, dear? You're not too cold? Hey? What's that, sorry? No, darling, I don't know. Right now. There's salt on this one too. Get some salt on there. Let's just open that up a bit more. See, we're racing the time here. We're racing time. Always racing time. Right, so, because, you know, and that's why I'm a little bit like I am, because, you know, I also want to go back out fishing. Follow that over that way, and then we'll follow that over this way. Whoops. Alright, and then we'll go long ways like that, over, what is the time? 3:50, so we've got about an hour or so before dark. So going fishing again down out the we might get to go out, we just won't be able to go way down there. We'll only most probably be able to go back out here, but at least it'll be better than nada, as long as the wind's not silly. Alright, so there we go. There's a little bit of, it's like, did you have something else to eat there? I suppose not. She didn't, so let's just come out here. Give me a little rinse. Shut up, big timer. Where's, have we got any wipes? Yep, brought wipes down, that's the main thing. Wipes, wipes, wipes. Cleanliness is important. Alright, so we've got to get that wipe on there. Give this a little bit of a choppy. Oh, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we put those on there like that. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. All right, so we've got other wood. We've got more wood here. Yep. What veggies were you talking about there?
Potatoes.
So you can't just be chicken.
Salad.
Can't be just chicken. Has to be everything else, you know. I'm not talking to you. That's why you can't hear me. Big timer. Alright. Chop up what? No dear, no. I don't. It's got to be veggies though. Veggies. Next it'll be got to be dessert too. Oh. Your mama. Alright, so that axe is sharp. Whew. What have we got in here? Red potatoes. A couple of potatoes. Broccoli. She's talking to herself. What did you say? What? Talking to herself. There's butternut as well. Butternut as well. Right. I might be deaf. I may be deaf, you know. But I ain't bloody stupid, am I? Or am I? Can anybody hear what she's saying? I can't. I bloody can't, okay? Is that alright? Aren't you cooking something up with me? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Won't you cooking something up for me? Lake's changing here, everyone. Hopefully the wind stays away for tomorrow. Look at that. I just realised, look in the mirror, look at the water. That's cool. so cool. Looks so cool. All right, so I just got to make sure I've got enough embers here, embers to do the deed, you know. Right, so let's just go. That one there feels better than this one. This one feels like it's a little bit too thin. Hey, pretty baby. La, 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 la. All right, so there we go. Let's try and get some of this butternut in here. Like that. Let's just go like that. Let's just actually like that. I think by the time I'll take the risk and go like this. Take the risk. Like this, like that, boom, that one there, and we'll go around like that, and around like this. Like that, and like that, boomage, and that's that one. And we'll just give both a little bit more, just to make sure. Like this. Like that, and we're especially going to need to double up here, and that one there, and that one there, like that. So that's that done. So we need to most probably increase the fire here, because this like this, and get some more wood on here, because it's not going to be quite big enough. Whoops. That. No way is it going to be big enough. There. Good dear. Cold. Not too bad. Right, so really I should get that boat out while we're waiting. I don't think we're going back out. You never know though, the wind might appear and then just disappear. What I should have done is we should have gone down there, under those trees, just right by the trees out of the wind, I didn't think of it, and the wind wasn't quite here. Well, it did. It appeared right when. Damn it! We should have gone down there. Get some more. What you got cooking? What you cooking something up for me? One. Oh, the other knife's up at the house. Damn it. Oh, there's another knife here. I'll have to use that. Mess. Right. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? We need to get a good base here. Well, this is never going to work. Like that. Hopefully that's going to do it. It may be a big fail here. Big fail. If it was just one lot of chicken, it'd be no trouble, you know. But because there's 2 lots of dinner here, I don't know if there's going to be enough embers there to cook everything. So I might have to start a second fire actually. That could be the answer. A second fire would be the answer. So we'll do that. More than likely have to go with a second fire. Yola. We're going to have to go for a second fire here. I wish we'd gone up there, just under the trees, just on this side of the thing. But then you can't always get it right, you know. Grab that sink there if you want, darling. Hey? What are you doing? Alright, so suck a toe. Damn it, we're gonna run out of wood. So we'll come over here. And start a second fire here. little bit knotty. Wonder if that guy's got that chocolate drink this time, eh? Eh?
It's Friday.
Yeah. What?
Well, not it's Saturday.
Wasn't Fridays for the drink. Don't really want to be in that smoke. Alright, so aren't you cooking something up for me? Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? There'll be a lighter in here somewhere. I might put that torch, should be, I suppose you've got both of those torches there, lead row. We might put our torches away over there. Oops, got this list here, that show some more rubbish in here. Anybody got any more bloody rubbish? Hey? Alright, so alright. That's what we want. We want that. You're the best! Alright. We might come down here a little bit, just because it's going to be easier rather than having that smoke right in my face. Just take this out. Just tip it on. Yeah, mama. Yeah, got it. Your cousin didn't turn up. Let's grab that. Like that. Spot on. Alright, so there we go. Got it. Get that on there. That on there. All right. That there. Beautiful wood. Hey? What was that, dear? Do you know I can't bloody hear you? When you're talking to yourself. Oh, my love. She said beautiful man and I'm not. I'm a prick. I'm a real ass, you know. But I can't hear a word you say, darling, when you whisper to yourself, you know. What? Yeah, well, I can't hear you, can I? Talking to you bloody up. If you stand over here, you got the lake. She's talking to her cheek. Oh, no, I can't do it. Anyway, I can't hear any of it. And I'm on I'm going out. I'm trying to get dinner cooked and I want to get out fishing again. 4:15. It's not looking good. If this doesn't work, then we're screwed, you know, when there's no dinner. we had pizza, eh? We ended up having to have pizza last night, actually. And I don't want bloody pizza again, I tell you what. No, what now? Get the steak now. Is that what you said? For what? Shut up, you big timer. Big timer, Lord. No, darling. I don't want to add the steak into it as well. My love. Alright, so we're nearly there on that one. We just need that one to get a few embers down. I could never live on the lake. Oh, I could live on the lake, but I wouldn't like it. I love it, like, you know, this is beautiful. But I could never really love it, you know. I could just never really love it. If I had children, which I do, but if they were younger, or if they, you know, and they wanted to swim out here, yep, I'd love it. Start like smashing this flame out, but make sure it's burnt enough and still on a pile enough to get everything burnt, but we're starting to get a nice little ember lot going here. Really, it doesn't really matter as long as Yola Estates is cooked properly. I don't really care, but okay, darling, she doesn't care if it's burnt. I guarantee you, if it was burnt, she'll care. All right, so I think we're going to go for the risk there and stick on her one at least. Get these on. What makes it hard about this is we need it to all be at the same time so I can put my clock on. Let's get that on there, that's ready. And then we'll just go like that. Hers needs to really go around like that. Like that. Like that, we'll go, we've started, boom, Got a little bit of a flame going there, which is not good, but it'll be all right. Look at this place. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I tell you what, if this was mine, which it is, I'll just bring my tractor here and just take all the scrub out of here, make this all nice grass. I suppose, you know, if it was all grass, which it used to be not too long ago, you know, you'd have people coming over here and having lunch on my beach, you know. But I'll bring my tractor down and just bowl all of this whole lot. I'll just scoop all of it out of there, run it down, do as best as I can to you know, rid it into a big pile and burn it. And then spray it. And of course you'd have to be careful on what spray you're using and what way the wind's going, to try prevent it getting in on the lake there. Of course, you know, maybe I'd leave a look. There's blackberry over the block here that you can enjoy. 43%. We're at 43%. Because blackberry is lovely to eat. But you know, it's quite a long beach here. And if you gave, well, if you wanted to, maybe you would keep these trees and just give them a lift it so you can just walk straight into here without having the issue. Wouldn't even have to leave the ground, you know. And just give the branches a lift so you can just walk straight along here, and it'll be pretty cool. You could have this, like this little area here, and then if you had some lovers, like some people in love, like me and Yola Estate in love, just being silly here. Of course we are in love. I'm just laughing because it sounds silly. You know, we could come down here and everybody else be along here, and this will be our little section over here for the lovers, you know, in this little private area over in here, and no one can see from down along on our beach any of our mates and stuff, you know, that come and stay. And this is our private little area over here, and they won't be able to see what's going on down here, you know what I mean. See, this all needs to get sorted out, you know. It's just blackberry. What a waste. But you got snow out here. No snow on Mount Tohara, I didn't see anyway. As you can see, it's quite a long little beach down here. If I had an anchor, I'd leave the boat anchored. But I don't, so I will drag the boat out. No water in there. Oh, that's way too hot. Way too hot. Get that on there. Just trying to save a bit of wood because we've got some lunch tomorrow. Some for lunch before we go. This is way too hot. Here's my little stick that I had. Is this it? Oh, it's this one, I think. This one. My love. So we don't want flames. Just beat these flames out. Pull that out there, like that. I kind of want the old estate time like that. So it's got some good. If it gets too hot, it will just eat straight through the tin foil. Hey, what?
I wonder that.
Shut up, big timer. Right, so we'll just hang that out like that. Get there. I like it to be nice and flat. Looks good. Looks good enough. Get that all rolling. Right, so we'll go with that big one and that big one. Come on. Yeah. Let's hope for a little bit of calm weather. We got half an hour or an hour towards sunset and night time. Last night we were in bed early. It looks good around the batch there. You did a good job. What?
Yes, I need to do it.
Jeepers cripes. What? You don't, what do you, well, talk with your bloody mouth. Well, you don't. I can't hear you when you're mumbling to yourself. Then it makes me look like a real nice guy when I'm yelling at you. What? Big timer. Hungry, darling? How you get past hungry, but you're not that hungry. Okay, so suppose that's my bloody fault too, is it? Is it? Yeah, I bet it is. Bet it's my bloody fault that she's gone past hungry. I can't hear you when you're talking to the, the tree over there.
Should have blown up the toaster.
Oh, yeah. Well, you should have gone and bought the new toaster like I bloody told you to. Big timer. Alright, so we got just the most beautiful, beautiful. It looks like, kind of looks like that from here. If you're looking with your eyes, that's what it looks like. If you're looking over at those hills right now, that's what you can see. It's freaking amazing, pretty. And then you got little dusting on that little hill there. A little bit of a dusting there. A little bit more of a dusting. Pretty good, man. So yeah, that's what you're seeing, but this is what it actually looks like from here. Something like that. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Right, so is that second fire on the roll? Nearly. Got our first fire here, she's looking good. I'm supposed to be eating no sugar at the moment. Last night well, a couple of days, when I got back from the trip out on loops, I had 2 caramel slices, 1 caramel slice, 1 fudge slice, and I ate it straight away. And the next day I had a major headache, and I pretty much worked out that, well, I can't guarantee it was the sugar, because with that sugar I had milk as well, so I'm not sure if it's the milk or the sugar. But the next day I pretty much couldn't get up out of bed, and I'm not even joking, I was just like stuck on the chair, went to sleep about 3 or 4 times, and put it down to sugar. And then last night I couldn't resist and got another caramel slice. And I'm most probably gonna get one tonight too. Did you hear that, darling? My love?
Oh, I'm deaf.
You are? No, I'm deaf. Did you hear what I said? So she didn't hear what I said, so she must be bloody deaf. Big timer. Big timer. Yeah, so I'm most probably going to get one tonight, is how I'm feeling. What are we at? 14 minutes. We nearly need to get that. We need to get that those veggies on there, or the potatoes and stuff. Hopefully there's going to be enough Right, that's looking really good. To me, I don't actually care about anything but the chicken, to be honest. These side trimmings will be okay, but I'm more about the why are we missing two things? that. Oh, it's the potatoes and the carrots are together. We don't want these down in the sand, getting sand blowing on them. Just gonna have to wait. Oh, it's hot. Really hot. All right, so let's go for a little walk over here. This is what I mean when I'm when I'm homeless. I'm not going to be able to handle it. I tell you, I'm going to be struggling to sit. I'm going to have to sit. I don't have to sit still, but what else am I going to do? Just walk around in circles. This is really cool in here. Let's have a little look. What goes in here? These bushes here are all been cut. Someone's cut them with a something, with like a saw or something. It's all clean cuts. Most probably her dad, I would assume. This limb here is ready to go. There's a big crack there, and then there's most probably a nice little crack in where that where it comes out there. Excuse me. You definitely want to be on the other side of the lake, in my opinion. If you live here in Taupo, Acacia Bay was in, well, you know, no sun at all hours ago. At least you still got sun up here on the top, but on the other side there, you just, you know, you're just bathing in the sun, you know, where over on this side you're just in complete and utter, you know, freezingness. Eh? Okay, dear. You're clever. You're clever, my love. Yola Estate's going to go and get another layer on. Alright. I tell you what, last night my nose was ready to fall off. It was freezing, my nose, and then it came right. Sort of late, sort of last night, 11 o'clock. It was all good. It warmed up a little bit, in my opinion. Go on then, dear. Alright, so we want to get this cranking down, because otherwise it's just going to burn to nothing. So we're going to break off as much charcoal as we can and embers, because otherwise you're going to just end up with no embers. And every ember is very valuable, like that. Your mama, I mean, and then like this. All right, that should be okay. Really, I should have just taken it up there, and we'll just go like that. One there, one there, one there. And one there. This is looking fantastic. Bombage like that, and then bombage. Right. Gonna have to do this like this and get that one back up there. I like it to be as flat as possible, like that. And this is the cool thing about this, like, you know, if you knew and you weren't a, you know, real, I can't hear Yola Estate talking to me, so when she talks to me I can't hear her, so I just yell, like end up yelling, you know, what did you say? You know, like I can't hear a word she says half the time. Whether I'm deaf, I don't think I'm deaf at all, or whether she talks to herself, like she talks into, like, you know, I can't hear her. But my point is if you knew, or even if you could do it secretly, you just chuck a little bit of wood in your vehicle, so you've got some dry wood to start the fire. Make a little picnic bloody thing up, like, you know, just a bag full of stuff. You don't need a lot. And then come down to a place like this, except say we did it on the other side where it's nice and sunny. There's some really, really nice spots along the lake over on the other side that are nice and sunny right now, and you know, have a nice little afternoon with your partner and enjoy the beauty, you know, out here. But at the same time, you're having a massive, like, you know, you're having a really, really nice meal as well, that maybe you've never done it before, maybe they've never done it before, and you surprise them with something like this, you know, and you can do it anywhere. See, the thing what I was doing when I went for the walk over here and the walk over here is, next time, it depends on what the weather's like though. You gotta have known what the weather's like. there's lots of dead wood in these trees, and there's lots of dead wood in those trees down there, so you'll be able to just break off enough branches and you know, and cook like this. All right, so it's been 25 minutes. Let's stop that. I'm just gonna go 25 minutes. I'll try and just remember that. 25. But you can come down here and have this most romantic thing and then have a really nice something to eat, and it be a little bit of a, you know, like a little bit of a buzz too, kind of like what is it? Is it Buzzman? Have we got Buzzman in here? Is Buzzman still around? I think that's his new name. I'm just scrolling back up here, everyone. And again, say you're out on your boat, a little dinghy like this, and you just chuck a few bits of wood in and something to, you know, some cooking like what we've got here. I can't see Buzzman in here anymore. I think it's Journeyman. Journeyman's new name is Buzzman. I'm not totally sure. But, you know, have a little buzz while you're down here. Yola, Javid, Home Alone, Jason Donovan, Yola. Welcome to Ramsey Street. Unless he's lurking, Black Cat. Skinny dipping. Nah, he hasn't been here for ages, Black Cat. Javid said hi, sea wave at you, Yola. Goonie, absolutely beautiful. Goonie, Yola, Silk in Den. Do you have an animal under your care? Cat, dog, reptile? Just Amanda, thank you, Silk Den. Black Cat, nice bro. Yes, an interesting one, and I will subscribe. Thank you very, very much. And that's the best, Black Cat, right, Yola. Custard tarts here, have like a cheesecake type cookie base on them. Sounds good. Do they have a like an icing as well? That's a pretty cool pic there. That's like the birds are up close like that, but you can see the other side real good. See if you can. Can't quite get the snow in the background. Oh, you could. Wait a minute. You know, imagine that. What a shot. But yeah, that like that. Sick. Yola, icing on the squares. Feel better, dear? Yeah? Okay. So we got 25 minutes on the clock here. We're going down to a nice little ember base over here. We'll just move chairs for Yola Estate, so she's got a nice place to go. Watch out for that. You don't have melt it there. You warm enough? You are? Okay, it's really cold. Well, it's not really cold, but it's cold down here, and I've got my nice clean jersey, and it's just more than enough. This jersey is so good, but the chicken smells good. Oh, that's good, darling. Chicken smells good. Smells like a chicken. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? Alright, so go like that, and we'll go like this. hopefully we're going to have enough ember action here to go like that. We'll just pull that off and get that under there. Go like that. Get that back on there. Like that. But we'll just pull these off too, because we've got all this going to waste down the back here. And we'll just get that in there like that. And even if your partner doesn't want to do something like this, you know, doesn't want to, that doesn't matter, you know. Take the kids, take yourself. You don't need anyone, you know. Just go down here by yourself. But take the kids, they'll buzz out, you know. And the good thing about it is you can bring burgers down here. Like, you can make burgers easy. Make a patty, put it on the fire like either of these, and then warm up the buns, bring a little bit of sauce. But yeah, I like doing it in the boat. I like to take the boat, chuck a little bit of wood in, and you know, I just like these to be as flat as you can possibly have it. Yeah. 4:51 here in New Zealand. So it's 4:51. We've had the oven going for 32 minutes here. It's 4:51. It's the 11th of July, and it's Saturday here in New Zealand. 11th of July, Saturday, 4:52 p.m. Hopefully we're going to be lucky enough to get back out on this boat before the sun goes down and have a quick drift out here. We could go out right now really and have a quick go, and leave Yola Estate here manning the oven, but or womaning the oven, whatever. Or I could take the easy route and get the boat out right now. I don't know if it's fair leaving Yola Estate sitting in here freezing her butt out. I suppose she could get in the ute. If I was you, I'd just turn the ute around and get in the ute. Why don't you do that? That's what I'd do. If I was cold right now, I'd just turn the ute around. But I just seen, watching these birds way out here, I just seen a couple of shags pretty much out where we were out here, landing. I say we go and give it a quick go, eh? Let's go and give it a quick go. I reckon just leave that like that. Do you want me to turn the ute around for you? Hey? Yeah, well, they will. In about 5 minutes, darling. 5 minutes time, just turn them over, okay? Okay, mate, love. Oh, you're nice and warm. You smells like, is that burning? Something burning?
It smells cooking.
Maybe I should turn this over. How long has it been turned over for?
We turned them on quite soon when you started. Probably could do it to you.
I'm pretty sure I turned them over not too long ago.
I don't know.
I did, I'm pretty sure. Go like that. Or go like that. Get that under there. Get that under there, just in case. There we go. All right, let's get out there. I did see a couple of shags come and land. So 5 minutes, okay, dear? In 5 minutes time, turn those ones over, and then in about 10 minutes time after that, turn them back over, okay? My love, my love. Ha! Right, so not. Let's get it out here. Oh bloody night. Oh bloody night. So we're going to get blowing straight down. Do you want to come out? Hey? Are you sure? You don't have to. You don't have to. Come on. You want to come or not? So you don't. It's too cold. All right. Pardon? I'm not going to freeze, actually. Big timer. Yeah. Right at the bottom here. Oh, 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 oh. This is what it's about. Man, if I lived here, I'd just be in the water all the time, around the water, doing something. As boring as it is in the lake, I'd drive around to the other side, I'd boat, go and stay over there, drive around there, go looking for kura every night, down here every night. But thank gosh, well, not thank gosh, but it is pretty average. But a lake, I've got to be honest, not that it's a beautiful lake, but it's still the lake, it's not the ocean. There is a big like clay rock thing out here. I just want to come out here, but I want to I don't want to scare the shags. I want to just see where they are, because I did see a bunch of shags come and land out here. Big house, that one. So I'm gonna just pull the boat out, put the motor back, I'll put the motor in the ute, and I'll leave the boat down the bottom there, but out of the water, well, I suppose if I'm gonna, there's a shag taking off right there. There's one landing. They're lifting off. Maybe it's because of me, but we'll go right here anyway. I'll see where they land. One just came in and landed with the other one, but maybe the other one went, nah bro, there's nothing here. But we'll give it a go anyway. Maybe they were like, oh, who's this Eddie? Who's this dude coming and wrecking our fishing tonight? Let's go in closer where it's not so deep. I don't know. All right, let's get our rod in. When it's really cold here in Taupo, you do get ice or snow on the mountain there. Right, we'll go like that. Just put that in there like that, and we'll just have a look at the. Yeah, you get snow up on that. That's Mount Tauhara. Again, we got just around here. There's Mount Ruapehu, which is an active volcano. I know. I wonder if Yola Estate's watching. I know what I'm going to do to surprise her if she's watching. Hopefully she's not. Well, she most probably is. But we're going to go to a hot pool tonight, a natural hot pool, and get all hot. And then after that, we're going to get all cold when we come back. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We'll go in, have dinner, drag the boat out, and then have boat out, have dinner again. Well, what's the time? We got 5 o'clock. We don't want to be having dinner at once it's night, so 25 minutes. So it's been 20 minutes for the vegetables. They're gonna want at least another 15 minutes cooking. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna get up early, in the freezing bloody cold most likely. Well, we'll see what time it is, I'll try and do at least 7:30 or something like that, hopefully earlier than that, but I doubt it. We'll see how I sleep tonight. last night I was up pretty much all night. Oh, I thought we had a take there. And we're gonna go down there, closer to the where the inlet is, or the outlet for the Waikato River. I always look at the Waikato River and you sort of think, well, you know, the sides of the Waikato River in spots is so deep. It's a deep gorge, you know. And you think, why is it such a deep gorge? And I always think it's because when those volcanoes that are just over there erupt big time, this whole lot of water, it turns into a massive wave, and then it shoots down that Waikato, and there's a reason for those gorges being so big and deep, and that's the reason, in my opinion. But this lake used to be so deep that you couldn't, that man wasn't able to tell how deep it was, from the best of my understandings. I think these days we may be able to. I know like about 10-20 years ago we weren't able to tell how deep it is. That may have changed. That wind sort of died down a little bit here. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get out, have a day out here, fishing and stuff. In the morning, go back, have breakfast, cook Yola Estate her breakfast, help her with that, you know, just because, you know, she's going to be, she's an amazing trooper and puts up with all of my rubbish, let alone helps me out big time. Like, I could never do it without her, and I'm just a complete, you know, utter, you know, one of those things. And so yeah, I'll go in, help her get breakfast done, because it's going to be freezing in the morning, especially if it stays nice and clear like it is. It was a super frost compared to Hamilton this morning. It was like it was snowing outside, I tell you that. Cook her breakfast, come back out here, do a bit more fishing. She might come out. Have a bit of lunch and then head home. I don't know. Hopefully we catch some bloody fish. It'd be good if we catch some tomorrow, because then we can take them home and smoke them. Get home, smoke them straight away, eat them. Otherwise we're out on that street, boy. Homeless. Oh, that half a chicken's going to be delicious. Hopefully it's not too overcooked. Most will be starting to get overcooked now. I nearly can't wait. I nearly want to pull up the line now and zoom in. What's lucky is at least we've got to give those veggies another 10 minutes. We may, I was thinking about it earlier, get this boat in and put the food and everything on a board and whatever else in the back of the ute, in the tray there, and then take it back to the batch and have dinner up there, because we've got a bit of a table and stuff up there, and if it's too dark, that is. Hopefully Yola Estate brought some butter down for those potatoes and things. If she didn't, it's okay. It's not the real bloody butter anyway. I've only got bloody some kind of butter. Another shag going along there. Oh man, look at that out the back there. It's just the most beautiful colours. Ah, yeah. Super pink. Just delicious, mate. But look at that. Got the sun on the hill there. Alright, I'm not going to muck around too much out here. We've got 8.5 or 7.5 minutes to go. If we haven't had a take by then I'm going to put some bait on and we'll try and catch something with some bait on there. Just joking. Comes another shag out the back here. No stop. Well, we're right where the shags were, so I can't. Oh, she's turning the ute around, I think. She must be. Hopefully she lets it warm up a little bit. Oh, I can't wait for dinner. I can't wait for dinner. Yum, yum. Dinner time, dinner time, dinner time. can see the two little packages on the beach. Just see them. Taupo Township over here. Hold up, I got something on the screen here. Sorry if we lost the chat. No bait allowed in Lake Taupo. Correct. No bait. And you're allowed a max of 3 hooks. And they need to be 14 millimeters max gauge, or whatever you call them, cut. I can't remember what the word is. I am the local iwi. I am the local iwi, bruh. But thank you for that. Here's where we're launching from, just over here, our private beach here. And then all up across the road there's our private farm, and then just over here is our private point. Well, Yola Estates, let's get that straight, it ain't mine. Yeah, so we're not too worried about the iwi. We are the bloody iwi, mate. This is all mine. I own everything. That's right. Yola Estate's got a real massive Māori heritage. Her heritage in the Māori culture is amazing, really. It really is. I've never seen anything like it, to be honest. And her family is very, or whānau, family whānau, are really, like, yeah, I'm not going to say much about it, but they're involved with a lot of Māori politics here in New Zealand, big time. If I said names, you would most probably know them. Well, you would know them, but I'm not going to. And and not even just that, just, you know, very proud to be Māori and have Māori blood. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, what are we at? We're at 59. So we gave it a quick go. I want to have my dinner before it gets dark, everyone. And I want to give Yola a steak. She's been starving all day. And I need to keep her happy, because this is she's my lovely woman, and as much as I'm a, you know, whatever one of those things are, you can choose, no you can't actually, but you can try. I need to get her dinner, because then we're going to have to bed down. Well, we're not bedding down, we're going to go to a natural hot spring here. as long as she wants to. She might just want to get into bed. We got to quickly go into town anyway and get a toaster and a fast charging cord. Tomorrow we'll be here again live. We're going to go in and have dinner now, and then you know, whatever else, but tomorrow I'll be out here live again. And then with tomorrow here in New Zealand, it's Sunday. On Monday I'm going to be homeless on the streets of Hamilton for about 7 days. Well, I think I am. I still might chicken out, but I'm going to do my best not to chicken out and to get my buttock out there. Shag here, 2 of them. Maybe they're just going home to roost. They all seem to be coming from that way. Hopefully we don't hit these couple of big rocks that are in here. Look at these ducks. It's so cool. I love wildlife, to be honest. I think I'm gonna need some chocolate tonight, those. She must be in there. Keeping warm, eh? I'll most probably come down here tonight though and have a look and see if there's any kura. Oh, there's that rock. Whoops. That was not funny. Bloody, oh my bloody brand new motor! Damn it. If it's not one thing, it's the bloody next. Better not a bloody chip my bloody motor. I was talking to my mate the other day when we were out on loops after I ended the stream, the last stream there, and he turned up on his boat, and we were talking away, and then next minute he went flying over like I just did, except he did it way worse. And I was like, that's the first time, eh? And he was like, that was the first time ever in my whole entire life. And I was like, yep. It was pretty funny. Anyway, is our motor got a chip in it? It's sort of like clay, nah, not even a mark. All right. All right. It's a pity we haven't got an anchor. Alright. My bloody seat better not be bad, Lord. Alright, so we'll go with the chicken first. Oh, it's gone a bit cold here. Oh, yes. Still rock super hot. At the same time, I shall get these little bits of the last plate that was in there broken. Alright, so I've got dirty hands here. I need to wash my hands really. Water's gone clean again. That wind's died off. I'll do a little bloody wood. Tell that iwi to go suck on a... Anyway, just joking. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, it smells like gold. You ever smelt gold? Well, if you have, you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, come on, how many? Rip it, rip it, rip it. Rip it good. Right, let's just burn our fingers here. Oh! Bomb. Oh, yes. Alright, so one. And we're going to just have to wish about the juice and not get it. Put that there. So we're just going to get this top layer off. Just going to put it there. Let's just open her up. And rip that open like that. Come on now. Daddy's bit. Oh! Ah! A little bit of juice here for her, a little bit of juice for him. Tastes like honey. That wind's died right down. Let's just open this one, rip it open, no muck around before it goes dark. One ball. Of course I'll pick all that up. Come on now. Open sesame. Smells alright. Come on now. It's super hot. Both of those look pretty bloody good to me, mate. Yeah. Look pretty bloody cooked to me. Yep, perfectly cooked. Look, here we go. Yep, perfect. All right, so open. Come on, come on. These vegetables could have used a little bit longer, like if, you know, it wouldn't have mattered if they had gone a bit longer, but they didn't. Look at that. That's what I call perfection, mate. Doesn't, oh, she brought the butter down here. Don't think she did. Oh well, no butter on there. Can't have it all always, so I'll give her a bit of this, like that. Oh, it makes me a bit much for Yola Estate. She doesn't like salt like I do. But there she goes. Here's her dinner. You know, look at that. Where is she? Here you go, darling. You want to eat it in there?
There's mayo in there.
Do you want mayo?
Yeah, I think there is some.
Do you want mayo or not?
Yeah, if it's in there, I think it is.
Big bloody story. Alright. Get her some mayo. It's a pity about the butter, but oh well.
Oh, I want
No, it's alright. I don't care about butter. I could run up there and get it, but I'm not bloody running nowhere. This one looks like a bit of meat. Bit of black on there. The only thing wrong with this ute is that, you know, we don't have the tablet in here, where the Subaru, I have a tablet in the front, you know, 10-inch tablet, so you got screen, so you can watch TV and stuff, you know, when you drive, not when you're driving, but you know what I mean. Oh, there we go. There's my dinner. We'll just make this into a nice little ball while we're got a bit of light here, and we'll let that drain out a bit there. Grab Yola Estate a nice wipe so she can wipe it herself. Here, my love, a wipe. No thank you. Give this board a bit of a wipe, like that. Put that down there too. Give this ute a bit of a wipe so we don't got chicken juice just everywhere. Chicken juice out of there. Damn it. Nothing water blaster won't fix, but try and save it before then. Alright, now bit of my favourite, good old salt. Yeah, a bit of more salt. Yeah, get it on there. And then we don't actually have a knife, so we're going to use this old fishing knife here, like that. All right, and then here we go. Technically, I could get these fires going again. Yee! Win. Oh, look at that. Perfectly nice and cooked. Nice and cooked. Mmm. Delicious. Bit of a carrot stick here. Mmm. Nice and soft. I'll give you a little it's just perfectly cooked here, you see. And then we'll try a bit. Dipping a little bit of a dip in the chicken. Pretty bloody good, I gotta tell you. One more. And a little bit of come on bruh, can't you, a bit of potato here. So here we are down at the lake. Roast chicken, pretty much dinner here, cooked on the fire right there, as you saw if you were watching. Hey, we're missing a bit of butter, a bit of gravy. Hey, I can't do it all. I could have got some gravy going down. Next time I'll get some gravy going down on the fire here. Again, it's just perfectly cooked. Delicious. Just gonna pull this off. Look at that, it's just breaking away here. Look at that, perfectly cooked. Perfectly cooked. I wanna oh, there we go. So I'm just going to try a bit of this chicken for you, just to make sure it's okay. Tastes a bit like honey. One more bit. I gotta say, I'll give it a Yola Campity. Where you been, my brother? Good to see ya. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Campity. I haven't seen you today. So everybody, really appreciate it, Campity. And that chicken is delicious. It is delicious. The whole lot's delicious. It could have been, the only thing would have been a little bit of butter. I love me some butter on, you know, potatoes and stuff like that. And some gravy. Next time I'll put a bit of a gravy going on the fire here. Tomorrow we'll be back We'll be back out there. I can't guarantee you anything other than that. And we're going to be going down this way towards the township there. So we'll most probably have a good look at the township while we're down there as best as we can. And then we're going to come back and we're going to have breakfast, pick up Yola Estate most likely, and then go out for another last attempt at catching some trout. And then I'm going to be, we're going to come back down here, cook a little bit of lunch. I might go out for another quickie and she may come too. I don't know. We may go back around the corner around where we were today, and I may take my diving gear around there and jump in and see if I can't get a whole bunch of kura for lunch as well, so we can cook up. We'll see what goes on. But thanks again to all of you. Thanks again to Kapiti Coaster. Thanks, and thank you again to all the moderators. I'm going to quickly eat this dinner. It's going to go dark here any minute, pretty much, and I'm going to have to get this boat out, get through this giant chook thing here, Yola Swamp Rat, and eat my dinner here, and then quickly get this boat out, and then get Yola and Stade and I up to the batch, get secure up there, and then most probably we're going to go to a hot spring as long as she wants to. We're going to shoot into town anyway and get a couple of things. Yola, thanks again to all of you. Thanks for watching. Thanks again to the moderators. Much love, and we'll see you then. It's gonna be fishing time. It's gonna be fishing time. It's eating time right now. And then, if you're new to the channel, on Monday, which is in a couple of days' time, I'm heading out and I'm gonna be homeless for 7 days. So check me out. Thanks again to all of you. Too fast, too track. Okay, thank you, bye. Have a good one. Swamp Rat, Yola, everybody. Ciao. Thanks again.